Hello, hello. Hi. All right, let's close the music. Hello, everyone. We're back with more Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. We're gonna finish. Oh, I should probably add. Hello, DC. Hello. You're here to. We'll solve the case. I should probably add to the title. We are in the trial one. How are you, DC? Thank you. Okay. Should I write like trial? Okay, oh, sorry, there is an ad break right now. You probably can't hear me. Yeah. Uh, uh, so I should probably wait till the ad is. Okay, trial. I'll just write trial one. Yes, he is. But, well, I guess since if everyone. It ends in 40 seconds, so I can just wait for that and then start the game. But, let's see what you said. You're tired? Same, same. Tired, so tired. Why is ads on subs? No, he said there should be ads, but he can hear me and see me, so it's like weird. Okay, wait. Since there are ads, I'll go quickly to the toilet and I'll be back, so I won't have to go in the middle of the stream. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Alright, I also brought a drink because there's gonna be a lot of talking, so I'll need a lot of drinks so I can continue talking. Because, God, my throat the last time was like super scratchy. Uh, I'll keep stream entertained. Thank you, this. Thank you. I see everyone behaved. Uh, look what the oven made. First, I need to. Right. I'll see, and then we can start. So, for everyone who missed the last video, for 1 second I thought someone's like knocking on that door behind me in the game. And I was like, Oh, that's a pretty cool detail. And then I'm like, wait a minute. That's not from there. Oh, I can hear it just fine. So for everyone who missed the previous stream, so basically our protagonist is like accused of murder, but we didn't do it, and well, basically that's it. Well, what else? The sounds are like super low. What? Alright, wait. Okay, try it now. Actually, I'll try it now myself. Uh, let's try this one.
Where's the lamb sauce?
I'm pretty sure it's loud now. Well, the game doesn't really have any sound right now, so. Alright, good. So, a protagonist is accused of murder because he happened to be there when someone killed the guy that's dead. And everyone thinks it's him, but we know it's not him, so we have to find evidence. And we found the woman that was there with the victim, and she's us. I have to say, I'm pretty sure she did it. But and now, when we found the woman, we like stopped, and now we're gonna cross-examine her and see if she actually did it or not. Alright. This is our lawyer, but not also lawyer. Like, he is a lawyer, but we also said that we want to defend ourselves, so he's just helping us. The killer. Good one. Excellent work, Renosuke. That was superb. My head was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you had started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Ooh, maybe you'll become an actual lawyer after that. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Well, if that was true, you wouldn't be in the poster for the game. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, it looks like we have exposed your phantom lady at last. Finally. Because everyone was saying, no, she doesn't exist. And I was like, yes, she does. And then we proved that she actually exists. So now we brought her in. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I have been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friends, she was easily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. Lisa just hoping it's a waifu? Nah, she probably killed him, right? Like, there is no one else that could have killed him. Right? Or maybe, no, the officer wouldn't have killed her, right? She's probably the one, right? Okay, and just after I bent down and picked it up, bam. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the guns had came from. A waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me to some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was sat in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. It's the teacher. Yeah. Professor Makotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You have exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in it. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Infancy? Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. The sister girl, I think she's just his helper or something. She hasn't spoken at all, I think, so I have no idea what she's doing. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. Okay, if she did it though, then she wasn't in the restaurant. How did she kill him? Outside? She couldn't, because the shot. His bandana straps flows simply by the power of justice system. Yeah, justice makes it flow. That is funny. That is funny. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. You do? I'm sick of it. He said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him. He invited him, made the girl kill him, so the truce between Japan and Great Britain breaks. What do I feel like now that he's... No. I'm getting carried away. Let's continue. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known at that. Naturally, the government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman who's involved in our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. I think I got the other attorney game. I don't recognize any of this. I'm pretty sure you do. This is like in the past, when Japan just first discovered the system they have at the US. My throat is already getting scratchy, what the hell. I'm only reading for 5 minutes. So you can see how they're dressing, so it's very long ago. I didn't know there was two. Yeah, so there is the Ace Attorney, which is three games, big games, which you can buy them all 3 on Steam. And then there is this game, which is relatively new. And then there's also some other games following the assistance of the first game. There's a big game industry in this. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. They're good games, though. You should play them. They're fun. Well, if you like visual novels, at least. That man has the Ryu pose. Who's Ryu? Yes, and I'm sure okay, I read that. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Oh, the Street Fighter guy. Yeah. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course, we don't even know her name. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. The fatal trial Hodo. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. Can I have your number? Sure, ask her. If she says so. It's time, let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before those old fossils know what's hit them. Haha. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really? Oh, definitely no. I mean, they just discovered pictures. They just did it. And they don't even call it picture, they call it like a photographic print or something. They just saw a picture for the first time in the first trial and they're like, oh wow, it's better than a drawing, you know, and stuff like that, so... Yeah. Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. Let's stand still for... Oh, yeah, imagine that. Getting one picture and standing still, that would be awful. I wouldn't do it. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. I punched my desk in emphasis. Alright then, I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Ha 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 ha. I added the laugh. Alright, the recess is over. Let's see the girl. And see why was she like... What he has to say. Like... I'm 99.9% sure she's the perpetrator. But usually, games like this don't want to go for the obvious, right? But who else could it be? The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Laughs in excitement for free food. Yeah! Prosecutor Aoutsi, have you managed... What the hell is that word? Oh my god, Bing. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's his grandfather, DC. Or his father. I don't know. Being so back in time makes it like use so many fancy words. Subpoena. Prosecutor, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. Look, it's also this guy, DC. But with a bit more hair here. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize, that's their job, it's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relationship we have forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Subpoena? I don't know. We'll usually think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nice founders. Wait, what? The new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Does that make sense? Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryonosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Um, shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. You know what's funny? My mother showed me a picture from like 80 years ago of her ancestors. It looked just like my mother. Yeah, like a lot of people look like so similar when they're like around like 20s or 30s. You'll see a picture and be like, wait, that's me. And like, wait, that's like 80 years ago. That can't be me. He dressed as a hostess and went to diner with a British man. You think so? Imagine being a copy-paste person. Yeah, imagine being a printer. That would be kinda cool. I mean, cool and also interesting. Like, there's infinite possibilities of what traits you can get, but you manage to get the exact same traits as the one like from 80 years ago, so that's kinda like pretty cool. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. God said Control V Control still good enough. Yeah, he's like, I'm too bored to pick individual traits, just get whatever the other person had. Well said, Ryonosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. Look how he's... You little brats! Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. And I should have a drinking game. Every time I found a word I don't know I drink, I'll be like, uh, done. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. With something light though. Because I'll be right back. Alright, I brought me some classic beer. Alright, so I'll take one sip every time I see a word I can't pronounce or know. Okay, let's open this now. So let me fix my chair first. Alright. Okay, I'll take a sip. Nice. Alright. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. A visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Oh, Your Excellency. His poor head. No? I don't like how he changed attitude so quickly. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan and from such a distant land. Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea. Is that true? No idea. So, Ham, could it possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. Not you, the girl, you idiot. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at that carnival. But my okay. Yes, we know all about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. I'm just gonna say that. But importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was... okay. You can barely see her, but he's already enjoying the view. Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Renosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Well, at least we know her profession, a doctor. Okay, you're supposed to laugh now. uh, I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but, what? Are they okay? So because this game is Japan, so she's speaking English and they can understand. But because I have it in English, it's pretty weird. Okay, I think though that works, but how do we know that he is not translating it wrong by mistake? Well, she is an English woman. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in the UMA University's medical faculty. See, I told you she's a doctor because she's talking like that. I'm so good at this. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear that there's it. Okay. Right. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand the word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song. Yeah. uh, as far as I can tell, the detective is not letting her words faithfully now. Yes, I agree. Haha, you'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? But we're speaking English as well. It's so funny whenever a Japanese visual novel gets translated and we're speaking English, and they're like, wait, it's speaking English, I don't understand here at all. While speaking English. Nor you, you've clearly been paying attention in your English class, Sirenowski. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? She says, yes. She clearly said more than that, hello. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? Yeah, like she had a whole... Look at that. She liked to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Well, that's not true. You ushered her out immediately. Interesting when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that you're yeah, another sip? Could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Well, now I do know that she did it. Oh wait, they had to wait a long time with that camera on that body. Probably. uh, they could remove it for hours. She has a tail? Order in court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolute conclusive witness statement. Huh. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Fortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Are we gonna have a witness testimony in... I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's guns and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Obviously. So, yeah, he is a translator, because he's speaking English,
Yes!
and... Wait. So she's speaking English and no one can understand her, because they're speaking Japanese. So he's translating her words. This is a condemning testimony indeed. Yes. Like his catchphrase being yes makes it so weird. Like, yeah, this is secondary testimony indeed. Yes. Like, you're agreeing with that? So he could be lying. Yes, I also thought about that. He could be translating it wrong. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Like, objection being the catchphrase would be much better. But quiet, you filthy rats! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose word the court is going to believe. You're still making the same mistakes, Iranovsky. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like this. There's a lesson you need to learn. But he's so annoying. Of course, I was at this scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Bright was not involved, so I let her go. Because, she's pretty. Yes, she's big titty lady in this game. Yes, she's like the cute, pretty English woman that must be protected at all costs, and we can't accuse her for everything. Basically. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Oh, there is a lot of places. Let me look at hat, the tail, under her dress, in like a strap on her legs. Like so many places to put the gun. Like, please. Please. Unless and until the precise location where the evidence is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. Another sip. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide the gun. She has everywhere to hide the gun. A big hat, a big tail. Like she can just like strap it in her legs because her like dress is. I'm not gonna repeat that. Like she has so many places to hide it. Please. Those are the witness' own words on the matter. Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could. Okay. Saying it like that will make you like a pervert, and no one is gonna allow it. But it's a good observation. The goose on her head was a killer. Definitely. He's hiding the gun. Don't think about doing anything rash here, Nostia. But I didn't find the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. So, we don't really have anything to go on, so I really don't know how we're gonna prove that she had a gun. We have no evidence whatsoever. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Wait, he's smiling? The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. She smiled. Is he like setting a trap for us or something? I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Let's press on everything.
Yes!
After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions for Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue, isn't that right? Hey, I can understand that. No. Ah. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. Get wrecked. I wake up at the yesterday I didn't put an alarm and I woke up at 5 p.m. and then I'm like, oh shit. And then I couldn't sleep early because I woke up so late. It ruined my schedule even more. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Also, because, okay, I woke up at 5, then I slept at 8 a.m. So today I woke up at 4. I hope I can sleep before 6, like, because if this keeps up, how am I gonna wake up? How am I gonna go to my exams with only 2 hours of sleep? I'm gonna die. Gonna forget everything I learned? Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Just fail, I guess. Hey. I'm trying to get my degree and move out. I wanna do it as soon as possible, if that can be. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? The professor was unable to eat, so I for myself only a beefsteak. Do we need to press on that? After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into fierce argument. Okay, let's press on that.
Yes!
I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please, don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. We must all... Man, couldn't they have made it a different language in the translation just for... I guess that's more work. English is the future, we must all speak in Gurisu. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman, Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something to unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. Yes, I am dying from cringe. And the next time you got up after that was when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Smiling again. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Press.
Yes!
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Wait, he attacked me? Nevertheless, defendant, you can deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true, but all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. Why would you pick it up? In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. A highly suspicious lady. The highly suspicious lady in the stand. That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Your basic accusation could very well cause an international incident, boy. it seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. Huh, what nonsense. The lady is merely stating what she saw. And it's already an international incident as far as I'm concerned, anyway. Did they change the gun my guy had in... You know what? I don't... Okay. Given that they just like found out about photographs, I don't know if they know what ballistic imprints are, or do they? And I don't know if they can... The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. GSR. They know math at least, right? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they checked. I don't remember actually. Did they? I mean, if they checked, they would have said the gun he was holding was the one that shot him. Did they say this at the start? Hi, Scythe. Hello. How are you? Gunshot residue. Yeah, at least so here. Can space. Sorry. We see these like around the, so you know, at the bullet hole, so that means it was fired very close. But I think that's the only thing we know. All good here, nice to catch one of your streams finally. Oh, thank you very much for showing up. I'm happy you're all good. I'm playing this new visual novel that I wanted to play it for a while. I decided it's now or never. Also, it looks like it was shot at point blank. Yes, that's why they say, because he was standing up. Okay, do I have a map? Okay, so you can see my mouse. Okay, so this is where he was shot at, and he was sitting there, and he picked up the gun like behind him or like next to him. So that's why they think that he killed him, because he was like next to him, because the gun fell from the professor, so he went to pick it up. But I feel like the lady was sitting there and just shot him when he picked up the gun. Wait, go back to that picture. Okay, wait. You know what else? I don't know if that's what exactly you noticed, DC, but I also noticed something. But you can go first. The steak went to waste. Yeah. Yeah. That poor steak. I think there is a better picture you can see. There it is. She just had 2 bites and then gone. Rip steak. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. That's what I said I noticed. Like, why is the steak on his side if the woman was eating it, right? You know what? Maybe we should press on that. Alright. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Wait, let's go back. Why can't I go back? So she maintained that you got into an argument with the professor, and at the end of which you shot him. Which is an out and out totally unfounded lie. So way Madama's dog found the lead. Yes. Yes. You're a good sidekick. My man's mouth was in pain there. Now, no way he would eat anything other than basically uncooked. No, he couldn't eat anything at all. So I don't know why it was on his side. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except from the flapping red ribbons. I should be a lawyer. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose your testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can do that, the trial is over. How are you gonna call your lawyer office? Even you, with your thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous look you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in your testimony isn't making me feel any better either. So we found an inconsistency, but we can't really press it because there is no room. I can't just bring it up. So he has to talk about the stake for me to bring it up. The first thing to do is press here on any of the statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that and an opening will present itself, I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Okay, I wanted to do that, but okay. Okay, so she said a beefsteak, but she didn't mention the water. That could be a clue. Press.
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he had just had the tooth removed at the Hota clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She had heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who had this steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. But where is the body? Why is there no body? Exactly as it was left? Dear me, what a harrowing experience. You have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled. A sip. In such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. Can you see if the stick is bitten? Steak. Keep saying it's stick. Yes. I mean... There. And even these are filled with blood. In the one with the with the what? Oh, here. You know, now that you say, the fork seems clean, and this doesn't seem to have. Huh. That. Oh my god, you are so right. That's a different steak. Okay, wait. Let's see if. Wait. Okay. Yeah, cause now you see. Yeah, here. Oh, you're onto something, Pipe. You're onto something. Yeah. Another thing I wanted to add, so yeah. Yeah, the fork is so okay, they changed it, but wait, they changed it so it seems that someone ate? Interesting. Alright, let's continue. That's a really good observation. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. For the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right, other than some carbonated water. Just water? Wait, can she? Okay, anything but water, but is carbonated water water? I mean, when they say only drink water, does carbonated water count? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water, so it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. Wrong! Wrong. There was only one glass. Ha. Objection, Your Honor. Um, let's change the account to the story. Yeah. So it appears that the diners. Okay. Huh. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the woman's last statement? Oh, it's very meaningful, sorry. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? Oh, hi, Pangi. Hello. How are you? I love Ryunosuke. Well, he... let me do this. Is it not work? There it is. I'm still on the first trial, so he just seems very scared and not used to the courtroom, but he seems like he could be a good lawyer. How are you, Panji? You know, talking about Chipotle so much, yesterday I had a dream. I went to America and got Chipotle. It was nice. It was very nice. And then I woke up. Real tired, just got fun from a run. Ooh, now you get to relax and enjoy the game. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing, The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well sidestepped, counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Hey, the mask smiled. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I forgot that this lady's fun. I forgot about her. Ooh, I do love some fun. I can't wait. I'm pretty sure she has like a hidden side, obviously, so I can't wait to see that. I had hoped there are some more useful tips that you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. Right. Present. So, this. And... Yes! Are you done with more liquid? Don't win the case without me? Sure. I'll drink a sip of water for you. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That's correct, the lady says. I like how sometimes his hands make like small sounds, some like big sound. Well, it's odd, very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Leonowski, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there's only one. Yeah. There should be two glasses on the table, not one. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only one glass ticket here. I was supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over what? I was supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minute. What? I'll drink for that. Menu details. Aha. What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case? Minutes, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been two glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can cling with only one? You're quite right. I certainly took two glasses to the table. So they're trying to like patch things up, like, oh, I did bring two, but you see it broke, so I had to take it back, so that's why it's not there. Oh, another ad break. Well, you can't hear me, but I can wait. Let's wait 1 minute. Uh, and let's talk a bit about this case. Nitpicking, you mean catching her lie, right? So we caught her in the act. And now she's trying to see, yes, there was two, but actually there's only one because I took it back because I wanted the red one, not the... Wait, you ate the glass? Spit it out. Come on, bring it out. Is there a receipt for the food? Ooh, that would be good. I wonder if they had receipts back then. Hmm, probably not, right? Alright, let's wait 20 seconds more now. Let's see. When we have nothing else. So this is useless now. We won't use it. We might use this. Well, we're gonna use this because this is a different stake. Death. Okay, the bullet did not pass through the victim's body is definitely a clue as well. Okay, we use this. Okay, ads are over. We are back. Let's continue. Inspector, what did the lady say? How close was the shot? Point blank. It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. There are two glasses, just that one is Schrodinger's glass. I'm pretty sure he was shot from the chest in... Okay, it doesn't say, but because it has these things, it's a very close range, like, very close. Alright, so it was super close, so it must be here, right? If the gun was close enough, there would be burn marks. I mean, there are. They're like these. Like around the shot. I thought that was blood. No, I'm pretty sure those are the burn marks. Because, yeah, pretty sure. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I had been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. Sorry. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. You must remember that this student had just murdered the lady's Lancian companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Yeah, when you see someone get murdered, you don't like, oh no, I have to hide my presence, I have to hide this glass. No, you don't do that. Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young and beautiful woman of Mischief? Yes. The translator is a police officer working undercover as a waiter, so he can, I don't know. I don't know why he was. I don't remember why he was working undercover. To catch something, probably. Maybe he heard something suspicious was gonna happen, so he was working there undercover. So when he heard the shot, he went to the room, took the lady out, and immediately took her out of the scene, and then locked the scene of the crime, because they didn't want to find her in the scene of the crime when the police came. What? No, 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 this can be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Yeah, so if she's lying about the glass, then she's gonna, when she's trying to make a story, she's gonna make more inconsistencies, and then we'll just take her out. It would seem that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying. Ah, the small handbag where the gun was? Oh, I have nowhere to put the gun. Wait, why would she put a glass of water? Sorry, why would she put a glass? I forgot.
Where's the lamb sauce?
um, a glass, not bottle. I forgot the word. But why would she put a restaurant glass thing cup? I forgot the word. Wine glass. Yeah, why would she put a wine glass into her handbag and run away? She's basically stealing it. Little maniac. Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So the beautiful lady has very gracefully explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. But why she did that? However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. Huh. This student has been trying to confuse the court with a logical reasoning. At the end, it comes to nothing. It's logical. You... Yes, you didn't explain why, please. No more pretentious accusation. You have wasted enough time already. No! Why are they all so okay, I'm not gonna say the word. Why are they all head over heels for her that they believe everything that she says without any explanation? I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag. My dog stepped on a bit. Ay, yikes. I hope your dog is okay. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see, a little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide the... Wait, what? My dog... Wait, was that a joke? If you're talking about that trial, I didn't see it, so I don't know if this is a joke from that trial. What? My dog step. Okay, you know what? I'll just. The trial is big content. Well, I only watched like very few like clips. I didn't see anything about dogs. Sorry, I failed in that joke. Please, please forgive me. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what I forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. A true murder weapon, if you will. You can seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Order! 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 What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Auchi? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling. Another ship. I wanna be on this jury duty. Seems fun, right? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Oh yeah, he also has this sickness. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Clearly not when they're trying to hide the evidence. You want to allow you not to be a mess. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Okay, what bullshit are they gonna say now? Is he bleeding? Yeah, he coughs and then he's bleeding and then we're like, what's happening? And he's like, oh, it's nothing. Osaka won't survive the trial to end if he goes like this. Oh, he probably died. Like, a few. I don't know, he seems very fragile. Or like, what's that other like, tif, typhus? Tif? I think that also was like an an illness that targeted the lungs and you died from it because you vomited blood because you couldn't, like, I don't know. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. Oh yeah, suddenly I have a piece of evidence here I completely forgotten about it. You know, in actual trials, I'm pretty sure this wouldn't be accepted, but I'll let it through because it's a game. Oh, so you just happen to have a picture of the handbag, but you didn't show it now. What is this? If don't use it from there's a new piece of evidence. I have a piece of paper that says I didn't do it in my handwriting. I mean, if the girl just said, "Oh, look at this paper," it says I didn't kill him, and they'd be like, "Oh my God, this is indisputable evidence. The girl totally didn't do it." Okay, but what is this though? This seems sus. So seriously, who puts a wine glass in there? Why is it see-through? Also, that looks like Mona's wallet. Empty? Oh, yeah, you said it. As you can see, it's clear shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, cause she had the gun outside, cause she killed him. Duh. Well, I never. Can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, mess work bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. Ah, so the contents are clearly visible. Exactly, so there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett guilt here. Oh, they both smile and tilted their heads. Creepy. Thank you for helping to prove that Narcodosan. Um, wow. What did, why, what is, what is this one up in Kinsada at every time? And then I'm like, wait, I have another piece of evidence. And then he's like, no, I have this piece of evidence that contradicts that other piece of evidence. No, we did not check that. Inspector Kusunaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Okay. Certainly, Your Excellency. I think you have had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted in the court record appears to have no further significance, I'm satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion. It's amazing! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Hello! How are you? Why was I not followed before? It's fine, it happens a lot of times to me too. Thank you for the follow now, though. We're playing Ace Attorney, but not the one you were playing. I don't think you have played that one. Okay, but I must say they could absolutely have tampered with the evidence since they very conveniently let her live. Oh, they definitely tampered with the evidence. Like, how can you even prove this was her handbag, right? I just got done playing Ace Attorney. Yeah, I was watching that. Really good game. I love that game. Um, how did you think about the last case? I think the last case was like, oof, big oof feelings. This following thing has been bugging lately. Is it? Oh, spoilers. Okay, sorry. Don't say. You can just say without spoilers because DC never finished it. The pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. Yes, yes, thank you. It's amazing. I'm glad you liked it. That's a good game. That's why I was really wanting to play this because it's like similar. No, just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Okay, even he looks bad. But yeah, if you also want to play this game, we're in trial 1. So if you want to like leave and not have any spoilers, I want to get this game actually, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, it's like similar, almost the similar way of like working, but different period. We're in Japan and like they just found out uh, pictures and stuff. So uh, yeah, if you wanna play it, you can just like mute the tab and not watch. Uh, I understand that. It's basically the same, right? Yeah, it's basically the same with different characters and different trials. Yeah, it's that different, but yeah, I'll look and mute. Thank you so much though for the follow and coming by. It's amazing. It's a great game, yeah. I'll go visit you when you play it. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there is no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? How are you gonna save this? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat whilst the strong eat. You were wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew onto your heart's content from the inside of your shell. But we have so much stuff that we found, but we can't really present them. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain could slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. But they could have taken the bag, put the glass inside, and then they took a picture after like everything happened. So this could be a different bag. Okay, how about she shows us the bag she has right now to see if it's the same one? Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. How are we gonna save this? It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all. Okay, he's thinking something. Maybe. Rinowski Narchodog, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, hereby find you. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. When I was looking at that picture, that was definitely sus. It looked like an upside, like cow, Taros, like bull head. Wait, he was slammed like that. Okay, so here you see the chair right next to him, right? But here, hi Tom, hello, how are you? But here you see no chairs next; they're like opposite. Something's not right. How are you, Tom? I hope you're well. Wait, Your Excellency, Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet. I call sus. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. What happened to his hand? Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with evidence, some significant detail, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. This is blatant stroke clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag that certain woman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. I see a lot of problems. You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. Huh. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective is not undergoing the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. Ha, my thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of these rookie's desperate whizzes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a whiz. There is something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right, if I could only put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? But Ooh. But be warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Ouch, your thoughts aren't even on the correct head. Oh, please. Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic printing inspector Hosonaga spotted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail. Okay, the... Pretty sure it's this, right?
Yes!
Look at this, here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what the new... Okay, Pifle? Piffle? Take a sip. You would come out with a burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clear that his nothing whatsoever to do with a magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? No possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Iucci points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. Oh, so now she's like trying to hide, to run, because we're starting to pick up on what happened. Hmm? She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. She got found out, definitely. Oh, of course, dear lady, we shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking of this, Rionosuke? Do you believe this pen does have something to do with the case? Yes? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. I was thinking, just keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise the shutting door back open again. Okay. Just give up, Counsel. You can possibly hope to do that. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. I mean, you keep having conjecture yourself, but okay. But if you had evidence, yeah, suddenly I took out from my pocket another evidence. Voila. Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case. Then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. Oh, Kazuma. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Yeah, really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. Yeah, how are we gonna find that out, though? This is the moment of truth. Time to find some evidence that proves what that burn, what that burn, what that burn really means. Yes. So then the defense will now present its evidence to the court. Oh shit. I have to find it from the... Oh, no, 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 no. This is... the core... Burr... Okay. I don't think this gives us anything. Uh, Death report. Ooh, the death report. So the death report. Uh, okay. Victim, male, British. Okay, shortly after 2 p.m. Single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Ball did not pass to the body. Mm. What does pectoral mean? Is it like... Okay, I don't know if it explained any marks. Oh, chest. So this probably doesn't have to do... Ah, the pecs, right? Okay, wait. Can we... No, wait. Wait, what? Can we change to people? Okay, we can't. Fuck. Yeah, this doesn't show anything. Uh, says Hota Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinic almost as much as I hate hospital and surgeries. And they're all the same. When I was 5, I caught the only cold I ever had in my life. I remember, even though I felt awful already, I have had this hideous injection. Did you just stumble on the clue? I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. It's his right arm. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people will give the right arm to only have had the right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illness like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Oh, but. Right arm, like... It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Well, if you were dead, there would be no point. So you don't like doctors then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege, all when you're at your lowest ebb. Find a place where they could possibly send a mark. Yeah, but it's like only dental, with a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. Oh, I just got an achievement that said for thoroughly examining the medical cards. What? That means there's no other clues? Turn and look. Okay, let's... This clear record of some kind of medical treatment. And there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction with the use... Okay. We have this, yeah. Alright, so... But I felt that was important. That they make injections on the right hand. There's not much to go on. Wait a minute. Do you see it? Do you see it? The mark he has, it's the same as this one. What? Oh. The same, right? Oh. Wrong picture. So is that hair then? Wait, did she dress up like him to make it seem like... Oh my god, they framed this shot to seem like this is the victim and this is her actually. She burned herself? Yes! Okay. Okay, this. I hope, yeah. Present.
Yes!
What's this, Council? Yet another print? Oh my god, that was amazing. The translator didn't have the food. No, no. So only the woman touched the food, and there is a mark like that. And the guy didn't touch the food, so that is the girl. So this is a framed photograph. So it's, oh my god, this is super good. Oh, that's a pretty small detail. Well, I wouldn't have much to look at, but what's this, Council? Yet another print. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. Sorry. Look at her wrist, make sure it's not a plank foundation. Yes, yes, we're gonna totally look at her wrist. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded for forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually set burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
The reason I didn't like the first case in the other game because it forced me to look. I like exploring stuff. Oh, because like it showed you exactly who did it. Well, that won't happen for the other trials. Well, you get the prologue and then you get the first chapter, and after that you won't know who did it, so you'll have to explore this. And there is a lot of trials, so you won't have to worry about that. You can fool me with this bluff, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Yes!
The beef stick? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Ah! Your Excellency, are you right? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. This emblem on this plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Ionosuke, you genius! Ah, thank you. Waiter bamboozled. You're spot on, which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the... Sorry. The victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. But even if that is the case, we can't know if that happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It was likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well, he he just came from the England to it there. How would he? How would he? How would it have happened before? Huh? Huh? Explain that.
Objection!
Sadly, prosecutor Roach, the chances of that are extremely slim. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But, I was still looking at the picture of the wound that it wasn't suffered very long ago, and although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense test pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. But what, can you see? Did she just press her hand into the plate? For what reason? Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around, oh, just 3 seconds. 3 seconds and just... It's impossible that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I have been investigating the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter. Show us your wrist, girl. There you have it, something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Kusunaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, he couldn't have eaten that day. On the day he was out, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds a day. Okay, why won't they just go to the point where, he wasn't having the plate because he didn't eat? That would be beyond careless, I think, counsel. And the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Rauchi? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. mm, can you hear the steam sounds? I almost don't believe it. Renosuke, do you think? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, someone sent me a message and they're like, that's a good game, like good taste. And I'm like, thank you. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we can be landing a terrible trap. Just... No, you couldn't. Okay. No, you can't. It's just... No, you can't. If you could, then tell me what does the message say. Exactly, I mean. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson... They made him get a burn when he was already dead? Wait, why? No, no, he didn't say that. Let's see if this he can get it. Yeah, why would he be already dead? Why would they make a mark in? Yeah. I mean, I didn't learn it by heart. Okay, so this is a trap. Why would they do that? What? I'm so confused. Why would she do that? That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already? Dead? Man, this is taking a turn. I don't know if I like this. So it was actually him, but why did they burn him? There's no point, right? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to the graduation table that day, the professor. Uh, what? The professor was already dead? What? How would that? Okay, so the woman and the guy are dining. The woman killed the guy, she fled the scene, and then someone else brought the hot steak on the table, took a few munchies, burned the guy's hand, and left. Why? Why? What? Excuse me? What the heck? That's madness. Order, 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 please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor, I would say. It's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Yeah, this is so... Okay, this is getting very interesting. Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was... Wait, did she poison him with the water and then shot him to make it seem like he shot him? I am stunned. What? If it's true, but no, he, Leonowski talked with the guy, so he was alive. Well, whoa, my head's like stars. Is that why she took the glass? Oh, you're right. If she poisoned him, the poison must be in the glass. Oh my god. It's highly unlikely that Miss Bird knows something about it. Incredible. Did my guy Wilson commit die? I don't think he suicided. I didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your Lancian engagement. But, Your Excellency, the justice system in Arcati may be in its infancy, but rest assured all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. I don't like this. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'll be delighted to help. She knows Japanese? Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. I don't like her. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Take off your hat. Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tone as much as possible. But it seems that men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues. I know what this word means, I'm just it's weird to pronounce it. Of English gentlemen. That was necessary? Yeah. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well, you're the epitome of true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you graciously afford us. Okay, what would her motive be? Because no, she was English. He wasn't Japanese, so what reason? In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So I'm finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. My god. Unfortunately, I had no idea when the poor man's burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my stick, the professor and I raised a glass in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative. It's like she's saying, I killed him using a method you can never detect. It's like she's admitting. Yeah, but the guy was an English professor from her country. Yeah. Yeah, she used something that they can pick up on and clearly admitted to it. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick it up on it anyway. That's why she killed him like that, because no one would pick it up. But most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history, thank you. Wouldn't show up because he just came back from the doctor? Uh, yeah. Yeah, usually when I'm done with doctors, I just wanna lay down on my, like, home, and just mental gymnastics activate. Easy does it. Hope this is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me, I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Ah, I hate her. Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady, and it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will speak to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Thanks. Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. Expect you notice that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. Ah, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Oh. Yes, Your Excellency, he says after slapping himself. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Okay. I wanna press on the last one. Actually, let's press on everything.
Yes!
But his hand was on the steering hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You cannot have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you. Okay, but why would they do it? I still don't know. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly under some silently black trousers of yours have been wide open. You cannot have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Haha, what fun. You hadn't realized. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you embarrass me as well as yourself, you ask. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Well, I can't. Anyway. On the weather about my steak, the professor and I raised a glass in a toast. Okay. Okay, let's actually ask on this one.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always terrible. She didn't mention poison. She definitely poisoned him. Oh, 100%. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosoranka? As I've said, I've always aimed for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces with all those cause of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone. Yeah, this is gonna make some things very difficult because they are so far away. But that makes it easier. I mean, not easier, but that's why she brought an English poison, because she knew we didn't have it. If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, we're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, Paris is shot. Can't set this sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Taketsuchi Auchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. We didn't. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. With some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. Totally making it.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you forget once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Yes, we need evidence made of evidence. Yes. Quite right, La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction,
Wait.
vital. Alright. Which means that even if investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't even occur to you if detectives who try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? He's thinking about. Did. Oh. Why are there so many ad breaks? Jesus. Did my guy Hosanaka also get a taste of the poison? Maybe. Wait, that's true. Maybe, maybe that's why he's coughing, because he's suffering from the poison. That's genius. But he also like had a thought bubble, right? So we need to talk to him about that. Ooh. Haha, I kill her blow. The lady is just as formidable as she is beautiful. Right, I'll go get some water then. As this ad plays. Alright, I'm back. Ad break is done. Let's continue. Let me sit down. Oh wait, it's 11 p.m. If you excuse me, I have to check something. Someone asked me to check something at 11 p.m. And send them a message. Like we'll be right back. It won't take long. God damn it. Alright, I checked on it. Let's continue. Alright. Haha, a killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she's beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Rhodes is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Yeah, how do I praise him? What do you think, Rianowski? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clues elsewhere to help us find a clink in her armor. Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe. He's definitely poisoned. We need to ask him when did he start coughing. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her statement again. Okay. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the great... Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to open this sound. Because I wanted to open something else that would also have a sound, so I closed it. It's fine, it's back, sound is back, everyone. Quite right, La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days...
Wait.
Okay, please tell us. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brace as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they are usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right, look at him, he's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry, pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all have to do with the witness marker. What marker? Oh, new game, like side mini game, whatever. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right, you can turn your attention to the other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first is to move the marker across and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space and see what's on his mind. And choo-choo all aboard the thought train.
Wait.
I pressed D. Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? What's the meaning of this? Excuse me? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? Ooh, the music changes. If there's something you'd like to say, please say it with the court. What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Huh? A detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that she's intimately involved in this case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain, which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Oh my god, he's gonna die before he tells us the crucial info. Guys dying from a coughing illness, sir, you're acting sus. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remark touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Oh, the poison! Take this, for example. Aha! Is that... This is a bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water, I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle, I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. Did he try to drink some of it? I can't say I condone the grotesque action, but I do understand the sentiment. No one recapped it, that's the real crime. He tried to water... Yeah, probably, right? The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Okay, so this is good for us, but what if he took the water and put poison in it to frame her, for example? You can't accept something like this. No, I'm not taking a sip. Take a sip. Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well, counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. But, I mean, it was empty, right? Interesting. She took the glass because she didn't want to find the poison. Though they wouldn't have been able to find the poison. She just wanted to hide her presence and the poison, I guess. But this bottle seriously is not suitable for evidence. He could have done so many things on it for 3 days. But let's examine it. Can I make it like this? Yes. When the death happened, the waiter took the bottle to his home to preserve it, because it's evidence. The label is written in French language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. Okay. What? There's not much really to examine, is there? This carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. do. Give me a second. Right, let's continue. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I have been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. No. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No. No, Renoski, you can do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can go to kick evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Renoski. In more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out, an interesting possibility. Huh. Alright, there's nothing else. So let's continue. It pours out on the floor when you flip it. Oh no! It'll be like, oh, let's check the evidence. Oh no, it's so loud now. Anyway. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. I still don't know how. I have the bottle, but maybe I should present it. Okay. Okay, let's present it here and see what happens.
Yes!
When the music's not stopping, I know it's wrong. Uh, I'm pretty sure it's the bottle, but for what statement? Okay, yes, I'll show it to you. There it is.
Yes!
Yes! See? The music stopped, it's the right one. Just the wrong statement. What is this, the bottle of water? Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Ha, you thought we were all stupid, Brett? Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? He drowned. All it takes is a teaspoon of liquid. You know it. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only pers- You've forgotten one. There's only one person who could have possibly done it. Giselle Brett, it was you.
Objection!
It's outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? You have forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire. He took the forbidden sip. Yeah. Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty? This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth. If I may, I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on the... I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on the lovely young... Oh, of course. Dear lady... Where'd that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady, to what are you referring? I describe your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you should investigate this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. Oh. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And, what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at this present. Well, obviously, this is where you... Stupid. Every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. Well, obviously the toxin didn't came... Ugh. Man, obviously she brought the poison from England. Duh. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What, are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No! No! I'm very grateful to all of you Japanese. You have successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Stupid. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. He's dramatic as hell. Yeah, this can't be right. Everything falls in place if he was poisoned. Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Yes. Right? Kazuma? I'm sorry, Yonosuke. I have nothing more. I mean, actually, I don't think we have something else, except that a poison was from the... England. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Wait, is this gonna leave?
Hold it!
Who? Oh! The one the professor sent to bring some evidence from the university. Please wait. Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba. Oh, it's his daughter. Judicial assistant to the defense. Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning, and in her hand she carried a small package, wrapped in furoshiki cloth. To be continued. There is more? Oh my god, how many more twists can this... This is a very interesting trial, man. What time is it? 12. It's 2.5 hours. Nah, let's continue. Let's continue. This won't take a lot. It's late, time to sleep. What do you think, DC? Should we continue or should we go to sleep? Well, it is pretty early for... It's like early evening, right? Probably. Hmm. I mean, I do wanna see a bit more, because I wanna see what she brought. Let's do a bit more, like I do need to lay down for work later. Alright, let's do like half an hour or less, alright? Alright, alright. Well, I understand you are the DC assistant to the defense, but why the sudden ingress into my courtroom? As your DC assistant, and a woman no less, the rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. 5 minutes, I will not allow a moment more. But, Your Excellency, what was that woman comment? This guy sucks. Yeah, yeah, they are way behind. How dare he? Now we're gonna show him girl power. Another reason not to like him. I'm grateful. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now. What is this? A report about something? Written in English. It's this Salisbury's research. Oh, she's researching poison. After the trial resumed earlier, I headed back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Betty was standing under the professor, wasn't she? So does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? Matt! Hello! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Dave! How are you? How are you, Matt? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm playing this visual novel right now. It's and to think you almost stopped. Can we give a shout out for Matt, Pipe? Thank you. Welcome. It's a yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you, Pipe. So, I'm Lisa. I do love playing visual novels or other like gacha games. And right now we're playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is basically set up on a court. It's been a long time since I've been able to raid you. Thank you. You're welcome, Matt. You deserve it. What were you playing? But yeah, this game is like we have a case and we go into trial in the court and we oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted sub and to Itiar. Oh, thank you so much. Playing Gears of War. Ooh, I have seen that before. Never played it, but it looks like really good. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, basically we're like on the end of trial 1, I think. We like have evidence and we have to have our case in the court and prove my innocence, basically. It's a very good game, but the AI was broken this evening and drove me to leave it alone. Oof, I'm sorry for that. I hope it fixes itself next time and you can play it. I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh no, of course not. Special characteristic of whatever that is, and its effect on human subject. Interesting. Yeah, what's that? I've never heard that word. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. Because like this game is set out in like very old Japan, where they just like found what photographs are, and they have some very interesting words and ideas. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. Like, they don't like girls at all. There was too little time for me to read. Wait, I need to drink some water. Alright, let's continue. There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I have summarized what I could only note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful, thank you. Alright, let's examine it, shall we? Goodbye then, and good luck. See, poof, pee pee poofed. We have had a long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. Okay, wait. Let's go to the book. Examine. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Effect: instantly paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. The above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound such as... What? Wait, so she didn't drink the poison? Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. Oh my god, you said, didn't someone said that it was like the anesthetic one? It says that the dart is used can be used in water as well. Yeah, definitely poisoned him. However, a solution for respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patient. He died from suffocation. Oh my god, that poor professor being paralyzed, not being able to do anything and just dying. Oh god. Well, she definitely did. If that was her research, that's guilty as hell, right? I asked the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does it decide have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but... I'm just going to move you to my phone. The little dog wants to get ready for bed. I'll be looking for a little bit. Thank you, Ma. Thank you for raiding and for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give all the pats to the doggo. The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. Leonowski, we're out of options here. This is really our very last chance. I will do. Thank you, Matt. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have no evidence. The judge is probably like, oh, again? How many new evidence are we gonna have? The unyielding son of the true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett. Yes, Your Excellency? If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer? It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline. Forgive me, Miss Brett, it seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat this as an order. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel. All the new evidence? Yeah. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? Well, of course, the book. Oops. Present is...
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel? A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. Wait, so that means the detective didn't. Because he would be instantly dead, right?
Objection!
What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it. You wouldn't have done. Maybe he didn't drink it yet. Maybe he just touched it? What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Correct, which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'll never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? Order! Order! Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. Ah yes, we can't test it because it doesn't exist. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? The report states that it's produced from extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Trumpery. These aspersions are utter trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of the so-called deadly poison, he would have been screaming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed. Hoo-hoo. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean, the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that the curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all his strength in his muscles, he'll collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. Yeah, that is like... This is such a brutal way to die. You get paralysis and you can't breathe, so you just suffocate little by little and then die. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration, in other words, the actual cause of death, is suffocation. And all the while the victim is conscious and unaware, just unable to move. Oh my god, that is awful. That's hideous. The observer, it would look almost like the victim was sleeping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Hi Maple! Hello! How are you? And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hither to a known poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense. If I may, all these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be taught. It is you who must be taught. Oh, of course. Dear lady. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm pretty good, actually. It's a good day. It's a good day. Also playing this game also makes me happy. I would sit down, but oh, definitely. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them? I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. Is he starting to lose it? What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Is he gonna drink it? Well, yes, I don't see why not. Or is he gonna just spill the contents? Don't let her do with evidence. Oh, she's gonna drink it. But this has been open for 3 days. I'm sure the poison... Wait. Hmm. I know how to... Okay, tell me about it. Slathered it on the wine glass. It's enough. Oh my god, that's true. If she's willing to test the water, then she did that. Because I'm like, if she tests the water, then it's something that is not in the water. Like, the dog was in bed, and I'm now heading to sleep too. Thank you for the stream. It's lovely to be able to bring everyone over to you. Take care. Good night. Oh, thank you, Matt, again for the raid and the sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And good night to you as well. I'll catch you on your next stream. Bye bye. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wine glass she got was because I was thinking maybe the poison like evaporates on like after a few days or something, but it doesn't say something like that, so probably it's the wine glass. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Sorry? For an English woman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and this foolish courtroom antics is laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the game to end. Cheers! Wait, what are you doing? I wanna see her face. Hmm, no sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Doesn't hear the face. Goodness, whatever is the matter? You look quite stunned. So, no the curare was like pipicid on the wine. The bottle was clean? Is that what you're saying? Ha ha ha. You look quite incredulous, little boy, but of course. That's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Ah, yes, Miss Brett? I would like to be excused now, please. I think I've been here more than enough of my time. Yeah, how are we gonna turn this around again? Oh my god, we keep turning it around and then she keeps turning it back at us, just going back and forth. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Ah yes, dear lady, we're most gratified with all the assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense. There had to be poison in that bottle, so how did she stole a whole of glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand. Hi, Jenna. Hello. Lisa, you're my lawyer now, okay, dear? Yes, okay. I got the training done, so I can defend you whenever. Just tell me. Give me. Oh my god. There you go. Jenna is another streamer that also plays games like. Well, she doesn't play visual novels, she plays like Monster Hunter games and other games like that. Dark Souls, uh, Final Fantasy. No crime, of course, I'm innocent. Good one, Zera, good one. You're doing good. As innocent as that British woman? Of course, of course. How are you, Jenna, though? Hope you're doing well. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise he would have killed over dead. See if obviously friends, and she's not guilty, and she's guilty, I'm not. Come on, Leonowski, we have all the clues now, the bottle of water. Yes, Jenna is free of all charges unless proven otherwise, and you can prove it. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Leonowski? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm happy to oblige. Sometimes when your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good stating, until it's as dark as your uniform the ways of the world. Oh, is that... Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? That was a Gilles ending to a promising line of inquiry cancelled. What? What? But this whole trial is poisoned. How does it contain poison? Hmm. A crop deep could create poison in 10,000 in carbonated water. I mean, maybe they just put it on his water and not on the whole bottle. But if I refuse to change its position, you're serious?
Attention!
Fool, are you blind? There is no possible way that the bottle could not contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Braid drink the water from it. That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is... what? Very well. If the defense really intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. Um, we don't have the wine glass, but I guess we have three pictures. So the I mean, I know the wine glass, but do you think the handbag is the right one? We can try that. Because then we have this with the wine bottle and this. Hmm. Yeah, let's try this one then.
Yes!
Ah, yikes. Oh no. So it's the other one? Alright, I'll do the other. No, I can't. There is no glass in my evidence, there is only the bottle. So I have to present something from that, and I can't take the picture and pick the glass there. I have to take the whole. Because it has to be its own thing in my evidence to present just the glass. As open the pic with the. Yeah, and. There is no present option. I'm telling you, I can't. Yeah, that's not how it works. I'll try this one because there is a glass here, right? Or or this one. Let's go with this one, and then if it's not, let's go with the other one.
Yes!
Ah, should we save? Can I save? Okay, just in case. So it's the other picture. If it's not that, then I swear.
Yes!
What is it? What is? Oh shit. Options. Load. The bottle itself. How the witness was able to consume the supposed poison water unscathed. What? The book maybe. Maybe the wound thing. Like I know how it happened, but I don't know how to present it. Route of entry. Yeah, probably. But we just presented that. Uh,
Yes!
is that wrong?
Objection!
Susato Sans. Oh, right. Oh, okay. That was right. Okay, let me read everything then. I thought it was wrong. Okay. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report. That's not a valid explanation. No, after all, we don't speak English. The report is utter gibberish. The report disappeared that the young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Saturn's notes. I concur. The report is too extensive to be considered in its entirely by the courts. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the latest answer to this riddle? Oh my god, you are right, DC! He had the wound! Oh my god, you're brilliant. You are brilliant. I totally forgot that the tooth can be a wound as well. Oh my god. Brilliant work, DC. I mean, I know he had the tooth removed, but I didn't consider it as a wound, you know? So when he drank it, it went from. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking. It's special characteristics. So so the bottle did have poison, and she drank the poison, but because she had no wounds, she didn't die. Oh my god, that's so true. We have been hearing a lot about this curare poison, and it's left him curious about something. Oh, counsel? Succeed digest though. Yeah, but you can only. Okay, let me. So the only oh sorry. Ah, I pressed the wrong thing. Sorry. um. Uh. No, it's not ending. It's not. I just. It was right next to the. Yeah. The poison only enters through a wound. So now it's. In the stomach. It's gonna be like. Diluted. So with from the gastric fluid. So it won't do anything. Right. Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the head of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. So we're led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get the point, please. But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat the prey, wouldn't they? Would they? You will have wicked seeds. Because then they would be eating poison. Good gracious, Counselor. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Wait, I think my headphones stopped working. Give me a second. Did I fix it? Okay. Under special characteristic, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I mean, you can still hear me fine, right? I see that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. You're so smart, DC. Like, you caught this when no one else did. Yeah, biggest brain. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, When it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poison effects whatsoever. Precies como, oh look, I also have a tooth wound. uh, what? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You nuclear special characteristics. Uh, I'm gonna go get liquids. See you in a minute then. Uh, right, what to do for a minute? Can I stop them? I don't think so. What day is today? Monday, right? Right. Cool, cool. Um, just 20 seconds. I wonder what kind of ads they show. Let's drink a bit more water. Also, alright, welcome back from the ads. Also, my headphones are dying, so I should probably finish before they die. You also did this research. You knew your special characteristics, and you knew that could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little. That is alive? Oh boy. Okay, wait, give me a second to go to the toilet because I drank a lot of water. I'll be right back to see if the swan is actually. That is what I said out loud. Yeah. So, be right back. Probably I should have done this when the ad was on, but oh well. I'm back. Right. Well, Renoske, it turns out You're an even better lawyer than I thought you would be. You know, I feel like it's because he's all stressed out that he's gonna, get jailed for something he didn't do, and that pressure just makes him, act well, I guess. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk's fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it's possibly. So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with, some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy, it only makes you look silly. Nah, beginner's luck. Yeah, probably also that. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboy's logic has a fatal flaw. Okay, I wanna see what flaws she finds now. Schoolboys? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Yeah, see? Oh, yes, well... Hi, dear, hello. You got a sub earlier as well. Enjoy your new bunny modes. But how are you, dear? I hope you're well. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers, what are they? So this little poison could be harmless when drunk. The professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Oh, she's one step behind this. He hadn't figured it out. ETR winning and wasn't even here. Yeah, she's winning. Oh, ah. How's your dancing going, ETR? Are you progressing? Because I heard that these emotes are adorable. Thank you, thank you. She doesn't know Rab's hand together. Yeah, we're ready to tell her. That's right. Good gracious. That's basic science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? You know, ETR or less you could go onto the thinking roof again. I think that's how he calls it. Order in the court, order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest? Yes, the curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on the trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. What is this welling up inside me? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense. I did 80, 90 Rosaline last time I played. You mean Rosaria? Almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Objection!
Oh my god, he said objection! My boy matured! Oh, my poor boy. He said the thing! Yeah! Thanks, autocorrect. I figured. Nice, good job, Itira. I'll relay that to Pangy so he won't go on there again. I don't think so, Mrs. Gelbrett. How dare you use a tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both of you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You're alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. Lol, him being troubled on the roof. Yeah. He'll do it again, if you let him, dear. Yeah, we're seeing big character development here. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested, why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare? Do we do? Yeah, let's do this one. Wait. Just because I have one life, just to be sure. I'm pretty sure this is the answer though, because he had a wound from the... But just to be sure. No, back.
Take that!
He said take that? Oh my god, he's actually not just saying yes, he's... Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, he's so matured. I feel like a mom right now. As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? The toxic effect of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you have acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Oh, she's gonna snap. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are also puerile. Okay, so, like, we still don't know the reason he's coughing, we still don't know why they burned the guy after he was dead. Like, why would he do that? And I don't know what else he's gonna come up with. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy, you'll find out soon enough. What? What's it? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just... sleep. Oh dear, okay, but can they just, this is like definitely... I mean, they don't have evidence, but she definitely did this because she doesn't want, like, that's illegal, yeah. So, like, she says, oh, if you have no evidence, you can't, like, imprison me, and she just destroys it, so she's definitely in trouble. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. Don't be like that, just tell it's illegal. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect us up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible, at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. Okay, what if the waiter kept some of it in his house? Also kind of admitting she did it? I know, right? She basically saying she did it, but because they, like, can they take that as evidence that she did it? You have neither technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. Ha 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 ha. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy, but I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not. But you basically admitted to it. And do not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic printer, dear lady? That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy. No, you killed the victim that day using curare, and then, in order to frame Ryonosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you had arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. Hey, what a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I saw the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a set of evidence. Exactly, and as you have nothing to support your wild claim, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest, delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Hmm. It's unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now is he really going to get away with this? I'm pretty sure this guy has something to help us with. The way he destroyed the evidence was obscene. Ryonosuke, yes? We have gone this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. Wait, does that mean it's not in the court record? Anyway, we've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true, so if there is any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me before your two powers of observation were the only thing you could really depend upon. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Smell? What I saw, what I felt. Oh my god. Oh my god, we were right. We were right. We found this 2 hours ago. Oh my god. It smells like goose. We saw this ages ago. Oh my god. That this was clean, so they had just brought it over. Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson Killer? There is a clue. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryonosuke? There's nothing. Take me away. Yes, after 5 hours of trial, I am guilty. Yes, I killed him. Come on then, let's wipe the smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. Alright, I can't wait. It's been nagging for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere, the clue that shows who Dr. Wilson Killer must have been. The clue is the fork.
Take that!
Take that! It's right here. No, wait. That's not it. Whatever the matter with you, Cancel. Oh, well... Something I saw that day is playing on my mind, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Well, I got to inform you that I have no choice but to penalize you. I'm pretty sure it was... What? Oh, shit. It was a fork! It was a fork, though!
Take that!
Oh, man. pressed on the fork and said it was wrong, not the blood next to it. What? I pressed on the fork, not the blood. What? Not the very obvious blood stain. Why would the blood stain? But he was poisoned, so there was no blood stains, right? Am I just missing this out? He suffocated. If he was shot sitting forward, there would be blood. Oh, you think? Right, that would actually help. Wait, the blood wasn't there in the picture, right? I just want to say, oh, the fork is clean, so she didn't eat. So I think it's only on his memory, because here there is no blood here, but in his memory there is blood. Let's see the giant. I didn't think it was that important actually. But I guess, maybe not here. Oh, yeah, I know what he. I guess you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. My powers of observation are not. I can see other stuff, but I can't see this. Like, I guess it is kinda like hitting you. It's the funniest thing I've seen in a while. What me? Because I didn't see the blood. Yeah, sometimes I'm too dense for my own good. I guess, it's kinda out there. But I was just focused so much on the fork I didn't see. I noticed the blood was from the steak. I guess. Let's just save it now because I don't have to. I was like, oh, it's just blood from the steak because it's like medium rare. But because it's not in the picture, it would be like, oh yeah, it's the clear difference, right? Kinda makes sense now. Kinda. Uh, I was so focused on the part.
Take that!
The build up of you saying, I guess I figured this out ages ago, then the slow cursor scroll over. that would be a funny clip, wouldn't it? I was so sure. I was so sure that this was like, oh, I saw this 2 hours ago. The fork was clean, so that's why she killed him. Uh, I'm just laughing at what you're saying about how I did it. Yeah, yes. Uh, yes, what is it? He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you said number of times now, you strive for perfection in investigations, not, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of the steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Attention!
Wait a minute, where are you going with this? Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on, was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there is no way that blood from the victim would have ended up directly behind him. Ah! Yes. For blood to have made it into the plate implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite to the professor as you were. Giselle, Brett. I beg your pardon?
Attention!
There was no exit wound. Also that, yes. This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered since? Hey, he said... He's growing so much. Wait, oh, he said hold it, never mind. Oh, I'm also tired of him. I hope we have a new prosecutor next time. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. Oh wait, he got a new animation. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crimson thief because of it. You did what? Wait, wouldn't the meat be rotten by now? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the surgeon had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there is a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. I mean, he could have put blood on it, right? Like, this is not how it works, but I guess I'll let it go. Yes, sir. Wait, give me a second. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood, man. So the court. Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. Wouldn't the steak be rotten? It's 3 days. No, no blood. You could have wiped it out. No blood anywhere. But no, that's... Wait, what if it's the wrong steak? I know I saw it, I'm sure of it. It's the wrong steak. Free food. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. That scared me. I thought C went over and ate the steak so there wouldn't be evidence. Oh my god. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. Jesus. You see, this is why I always say you can trust what the Japanese tell you. I couldn't agree more, in the case of this disgrace to the empire. I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in Israel. Oh my god. How many times has he said that and then we're like, objection! Hold it! Let's hope so. Let's pretend that every courtroom proceeding is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. It's like the 5th time he has like a midlife crisis. Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. Wait again. Was the plate I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? He said he got both steaks, so obviously it's the other steak. We have reached a conclusion part. I don't know what this can help us with, but this emblem on the side of the plate. Is it a cat? It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant signals that this is beef steak. It seems a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware. So this is a symbol of Black Carnival, is it? Hmm. Can I look at the plate? Yes, you can. Can I make it like straight? So supposedly this is her plate, yes. But this looks way more beaten than in the photograph. Like she didn't eat that much. Whoa. Oh my god, the surgeon stole the old guy's coin and put it under the steak. Oh my god, remember when the old guy said he lost a coin and he never found it? This is it. This is it, and this is a steak from the other guy. Oh my god. Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoyer, I believe. No, I don't mean what is this, I mean what it's doing there. Wait, did you say it was a Hoi Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This is the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoi Koban. I heard of pearl before swine, but I never heard of bullion in boilon. And I don't think you ever will again. It's extraordinary though. This means take the coin, man. I missed that part of the thing. Oh yeah, so there was this sergeant and an antique seller, and the antique seller wanted to sell something to the sergeant. The sergeant thought didn't want to get anything, and then the old man lost his coin, and he was like searching all over. That's why he didn't see the crime happen, and he kept insisting that the sergeant stole it, but he's like, no, I don't have it. But here it is. I certainly never expect to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoyer too. That will make it okay. It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look, what do you think of eating it? No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. Coin smuggling, only one way to clean the coin now. Just lick it, yeah. So this proves that this okay, okay, good one, good one. um, yes, just eat it whole. But this proves that this is not the plate of Giselle. Because he said he got both of the steaks. But he's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Renoski. Koban coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. Okay, can I present it? Oh wait, I can show you the people. Yes, so it was this sergeant and this guy. Yeah, who was hunting for a lost Hoyer and gold Coban coin at the time of the incident. This is now. I've lost. Rionosuke, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Hmm? Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Believe in myself, really? We found the Coban. Come on, man, show it. Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. As the evidence requested by the defense is not been shown to be problematic. Okay, let's save again. Okay. I presume any further examination of the evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? That bloodstain was going to cleanse the trial from me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? There is another clue. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see, as a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what are you alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beef stick is a new clue to be found? Can I, like... Okay. We already had this conversation. Yes, apart from the meat juice, look to be in condition, very valuable. This means... Alright, let's see. There's only one logical explanation.
Got it!
Look, it also has the meat juices. Good gracious, that's... Ah, a Koban? What on earth? A Hoyera one at that. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beef steak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old corn seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef at the moment of extraction. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoi Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. Madam, contain your goose. If this turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to the Great Britain right now. He's right, it can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel? A rare Hoi Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. You don't have any lawyer job anyway. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who should be relevant, even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential to ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under the stake. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. Aha. Okay, this time I am completely sure about this. The owner of the coupon that we found underneath the beefsteak is...
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Kiryu Korekute-san. This time it belonged to the fork. No, no. Yeah, the fork was the murderer all along. It was actually it, the mysterious killer. Kyori, as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened, at exactly the moment the gun was fired. Flashbacks for the sea. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoyara Koban, my prized coin. Then this Hoyara Koban, do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No, please, why would Korekute-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beef steak and the plate? It makes no sense. Which is why I'm asking to bring Korekute-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in there. Without a moment's delay. Oh my god, this trial keeps going and going, right? I can't believe we've come back round to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case. Wait, is there more to be continued? Oh, okay. I was... What's this all about? Why have I been cuddled up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ado? It's like 11. Who the fuck is that kid? Oh, it's his kid. That, I guess he has no babysitter, so he just takes it with him. When my soul's belly is empty, he's fierce than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police, we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear a false witness. And when cast from this courtroom, myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasutei shop's owner's existence. Be that as it may, Korekute-san, something has come up to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasutei memory serves, have you ever seen this Koban? Oh my god, the knife just went into this guy's foot? It's an antique, with quotation marks. That's it, the very exact one that is this. The splendiferous hoy treasure that my rusty bone managed to misplace at fateful day. It can be. As I thought, I mean, the Kazuma also has a weapon in court. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool, put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. See, he has a sword right there. We found your coin sandwich. Wait, can I? Okay, let's save again. Let's save. But I wanna see if I can. Oh, yeah, maybe we can do it like that. Did it not? Oh, it worked. Now you can see it more clearly. We found your coin sandwich between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in seasoned meat juices. Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means Somebody must have hidden it in there on purpose. Somebody concealed my hoy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing. Yes, it was Mr. Military Man. Yep. Excuse me, could I say something? And the baby took a huge bite of the steak. Yes, of course. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier on water. I need water. I mentioned this earlier on the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. A carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. Wait, he's the criminal? Seems likely that this Coban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korekuta's Koban is all too clear. What? What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korekuta's Koban and hid it under the steak? Well...
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iyesanosa. What? How? How dare you? You monster! Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of this crime, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Aido. Aido is the... Obviously it's the kid, yeah, obviously. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son and innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nossa. You? What the fuck? Did you see, like, it ride him like a horse. It even had the clippity clop subtitles. What the fuck am I saying? Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iyesa Nosa preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. This is why I don't have kids. Okay, it's back behind him. Do any of you know of the extraordinary low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remain in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were selling things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'll go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. So we just found another crime in the middle of my crime. Sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and a fork, even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his Koban? Yes, sir. Down this game hitting real life issues. Yeah. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang! Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'll be finished. I do too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. How? This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd plotting in your own time? Well, Miss Brett. Oh, of course. Oh my god. I'm quite sure there is no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency. Indeed. No, this wasn't her plate. We did all this to prove it wasn't her plate. Jesus, man. The theft of the Coban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant, who certainly appeared to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well, as for picking up your steak and biting it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Very well, now that all questions concerning this witness testimony have been answered, there's no further justification for detaining her. Oh, why do they keep forgetting crucial details? We asked for her steak, we don't have her steak, so we need her steak. Miss Brett, you're free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day. Renoski, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. Can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred me. Okay, just tell that we didn't see her steak. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. What? Good day. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking, make your voice heard. Sorry, you can think later, but if you don't call out now, it will be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it!
Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. The steak had the bite marks, you only cut the steak to eat. Yeah, I mean, the Hosonaga clearly said that he got both steaks, so why don't we just ask for the other steak? Why do we take this whole circle? I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about, Yonosuke? Hiding for another lap of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel. In Miss Brett's words truly uncontradictory. Ah? Oh, this one because it has a fork and yeah, obviously, but just to be safe. Obviously the steak. Oops, wrong one. A photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred. What's interesting is the plate of the steak that you can see on the victim's table. The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on. More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? The coin should be enough to prove it's different steak? Yeah! From the moment they found the coin, they'll be like, oh, it's not. Hairs. And... But I guess we're just making the long way through. It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you noticed it too, Miss Brett. Notice what exactly, Counsel? Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could ever contemplate picking up a steak and biting it into it without using a knife and fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English woman herself. And take a good look at this steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. Bite marks. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Ah, oh. Ah. The judge and prosecutor have no functional brain. They literally have no brain. They're under the table, doom scrolling content. They're like, oh my god, when is this trial gonna end? Come on, I'm so bored. It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness, as he claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry, couldn't... Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. Ah, God. As I said, I really must be leaving now. After an tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course, this will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rook in his place. Just leave everything. I've had enough. Irritating little spectacle samurai relic. Oh, of course, dear lady. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Get it. Haha. Clearly the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implication these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Rionosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Now at last, it's all coming together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. Why is this so difficult? The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. A little unnatural, you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency. Okay, let's save again. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard of that today? How is he not saying, oh, I have another steak, look at that? You wouldn't know the meaning of this phrase, typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Okay, not only did she not need to shoot him, but doing so screwed her. So, she poisoned him, he suffocated, And I mean, I guess if she left, wouldn't they be like, oh, more ads? Well, we take a break, yes, for a minute. I'll go get more water then, because my throat is dying. So, um, yeah, so if she didn't like shoot him, she would leave the place. Then they would notice he's dead, and they would be like, "Hey, you were the last person to see him alive. What happened?" And I guess shooting him made more evidence. I guess you would say, "Mom, I'll ask you to keep your hat quiet in the court." um, hasn't been what? But just because it hasn't been shown yet doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist. Well, that's guess how it works.
Objection!
That's absurd. The trial has run several hours already, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection!
I don't, but there's someone who does have it, someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, we will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Who is this streamer? Are they new? Hello, Shadow. Hello. How are you? Um, well, I'm not new. You know me. I just had a big hiatus in between. Oh shit, new streamer just dropped. Congratulations on unlocking this streamer. Very well, I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair?
Take that!
That's good. Did your monitors arrive yet? The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I have been withholding conclusive evidence? That's... No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the stake with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, early this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I would enjoy chomping my way through a good steak, and as well as admitting to seeing Corey Kudus and the coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. What's it, cadet? I'm a superior officer. Did you see the last picture of Jensen sent you when you were asking about the event? Did I? Where? In the... I don't... The only picture... No, you didn't send any. The only picture you sent was the Layla one with the, like, getting Layla with the drop things. Oh, that's the new monitor? Oh, I was like, why did he take it like that? That's so weird. But I'm like, it's fine. Uh, Sado being Sado, you know. Well, nice. Congrats. Uh, yes. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake? Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still, I'm not brave enough to ask her for any gentle lady if she would mind me manhandling her meal to hide something. What? Thank God you didn't get a fork caught in the picture you took. Hey, that fork is never gonna live down, right? It's gonna go down in history as the time when I thought the fork was the murderer. Uh, in other words, the stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nossa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor does she have an opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly, so you're not going to suggest. He clearly said he got both steaks. Are you stupid? Elvis, he missed a bunch of blood as evidence because, oh. um, the blood was not obvious. The blood was just next to the steak, which I thought was from the steak, so it was not obvious at all. You did switch the plates? Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that would be it. I'll be getting my marching orders. So when the cat here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen and seized my chance. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady table. Alright, I can just show you. So it was this picture. No, it was, yeah. Where when he remembered the picture, there was blood here, but I was, like, oh my god, the fork is so clean. She didn't use it to eat, so it was the fork, basically. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. I was. It was your die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable. I could clip that after stream. However, fear not, Prosecutor Sam. Or if Peter wants to. Goose woman with foxtails. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform that this is all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the surgeon's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. That's correct. Then please present to the court now the plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
Music. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold stab of Daphne can't have the slightest bearing for the
Objection!
case. No, you're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the state fan promised to prove such a problem for you. If you ever have a picture with a fork, make sure it's clean or else Lisa will judge you. Please. You're the ones that decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you're waiting from, Miss Brett. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Yes, sir! Oh, there is a blood. Sorry for keeping you. Here is the other steak in its plate. Please feel free to examine it. The blood stain is clearly visible, look!
Yes!
So he was not on it. I was so sure that he would be, but I guess not. He was just following orders. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruto-san to have shot the victim. It can be. In fact, there is only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. Quickly that's quickly eating the steak. That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Yes. Oh, this one died. Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no! My god, it's trying to leave. What the fuck? Wait, did it just make 6? What? It's making... Ah! What the hell? Um... What the hell was that sequence? This one is alive. It birthed like 10 swan things. And just flew. Oh, what the hell? The only thing was to show the waiter is innocent. I suppose, yeah. God, that was I did not expect that. That took me by surprise. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior from an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth, this time. Take off your hat. Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowingly that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of in here in Japan. Lisa, this is another 6 episode. If it takes 4 hours, it's assuming they're all similar length. Nice! We have more content then. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan. Also, it was 4 hours, just part 2, okay? So another like 2.5 hours, part 1. Yes, of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. Only to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would be all over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? I mean, I guess if she left when he took a sip, then they could just frame it on like cardiac arrest or something, that he died by himself. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you would decide to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. Made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so say 6 hours then might there be nice. Even more content. 6 episodes, 1 per episode per stream, 6 episodes per game, 3 6 episodes, 1 episode per stream, 6 episodes per game, 3 games, 1 stream per month. Yeah! Quick path. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson murder on this innocent man. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. See? Oh my god. We actually will finish in 2025? Hey, I might finish it in 2024. You never know. Under your skirt. So I was right, there were 2 guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I had intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, because she's she's a British gentlewoman, and it's that like the high fashion of London right now. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun, even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Hodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. So, he didn't take poison, so why is he dying then? Yeah, it made 6 of, yeah, a lot of colors. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because, of course, we needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he had picked the gun. Can we see her face at least once? So there you have it. That is entirely of my misdemeanor. Your Excellency, yes? I wonder, might I speak with you in private later? Don't trust her. Don't trust her. Do not go. No. She will probably plead with you to not jail her and she will leave unharmed. Do not. Do not. I shall call on you. No! Oh my god, this is so not gonna happen. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. I don't like that. She's totally gonna try to plead to at least not be jailed in Japan and go back to London. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement. She just Thanos. Yeah, she's like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Judge. This can be. Takesutsu Aochi does not lose. Not only the life of this rookie student. You better start getting used to tough opposition. Arrgh. What's the face at? She, like, said peace out and left. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What? Yes? This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten. You have become consolidated with Age Council, but the old has to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world, may you never forget that. That is not allowed. What the fuck? You just attacked someone else. What? What? This court is so full of illegal stuff. Circumstance? 1,000 millennia may pass and still the Uchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. This trial, why is he not saying anything? This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in a country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, present an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency. Warning, please. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its door to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what will it look like? I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Sogi. Yes? After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget, to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind. He's not gonna tell us because he doesn't wanna worry us. Never mind. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. A very unusual. Did I get that right? Okay, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant Ryunosuke Naruhodo not guilty. Oh, because he was speaking Japanese, Sado, at that time. At first he was speaking English, so you missed that. This court is now adjourned. Okay, I think I can squeeze in 2 hours of sleep before work. Alright. I'll stop probably uh, after this conversation ends. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. Ha 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 ha. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Good afternoon. All your hard work is until paid off. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruto-san's innocence. Well, if you're going now to see, good night. Enjoy your sleep. I hope 2 hours is not. I hope you don't feel very bad when you wake up. Thank you for being here, though. Our judicial assistant, you worked hard for that result too, you know. Wife? Oh, here. Oh no, I didn't do any. Thank you so much. If you hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I didn't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Speaking of Mikotoba, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed a true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Humane University, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson? Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? Never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's latest melting pot. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. The blade shows me where I need to go. You'll be arrested on day one. But they put gross bean sprout in it? Well, don't eat the bean sprouts then. And cut down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what happened to the woman? To the Giselle Breteman. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah yes, here. So easy to tell you this, but... Oh no. What do you mean? Sure, she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. My god. I told you she's gonna get left free. What? Shanghai? Giselbert will not appear in court again in this country, I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hosonaga! It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today, very impressive to watch. I must congratulate, but what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for his crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then, who's going to bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away, where her voices can be heard. But why a consular court? So she will be let out. Professor, simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can invoke and console a court just like that. Oh, can they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions? What? So she just killed someone, she's like, okay, good job, bye bye. I'm afraid that for the young student, this trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. That's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil, this new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. Thank you, Peter. But Professor, you're right, this is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Aronofsky's not guilty verdict. Fashion? I don't know. We should be celebrating. Okay, let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor? Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Nakodo-san's release. Oh yes, thank you. So the jailbread won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just want to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. And then do you think you were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work. Your skills made a difference though. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. Ooh, hello domestic potato. Elf, you say? Alright, give me a second. Da-da-da. Also, it's like a whip dust bunny thing that he wears that doubles. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see. Okay, I am changed, and oof, there I am. There, for a close-up for you. Alright, let's continue. Thank you for that redeem. I'm not so sure about that. How are you, by the way? To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during the trial. I couldn't hear. Is it too small? No, it's fine, right? Also, oh, I read that. I couldn't help think that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer. Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. He'll probably go through that. I just did what you told me to do, that's all, because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Miranowski. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs to in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No, the ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I'm only human, after all. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe and stick to it when you're defending someone. And demonetized. Hey, it wasn't the actual song, I sang it for 2 seconds. Sometimes in the courtroom you can really be backed into a corner, but being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but he never stopped believing in me. Well, you face seemingly hopeless situations time again, time and time again, time. But you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryonosuke. Supiku Inglishu. Oh, not that again. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Sounds serious. What is... Ah, you're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Why is the wind in the opposite direction than a couple minutes ago? It's because of justice. Yeah. Let's pick up the confrontation again later. We should be celebrating right now your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. What? What? It feels like we're never gonna hear that favor until like 5 chapters. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma, Professor Mikotoba, Susato-san, who acted as my assistant, Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part but still, hey, he brought the stakes. What do you mean he didn't do much? It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through the trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize. That's how much it would change my life. Oh my god, of course it would be something important that we won't find out. Is he gonna die and we're never gonna find out? No, don't kill him. Okay, big breath. Okay. The end. Ooh, I got another achievement. Alright, let's save it. Oh boy, that took like almost 5 hours to finish part 2. It's gonna become incorporeal. I don't think anyone could try that. Alright, let's ooh. Right, anyway. Turn to title screen. Alright, so alright, let's options. Can I like quit? Yes. Alright. So this was trial 1, part 2 of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This has been like a journey. So many twists, so many you have to go to options to quit. No, it's not an old game, but it's a bit weird that I have to go to the options to quit, right? Okay, let me see when this game got released. It got released 2021. That's the Steam release? Nah. But anyway, that would be the end of the stream today. Thank you everyone so much for being here, for the follows, the subs, the raids. Thank you everyone so much. I really appreciate it. So next time I'm gonna start trial 2. Well, episode 2, which will have a trial 2. So be sure to be tuned there if you wanna know what happens next. And now we'll find someone to raid. Also, I have been talking for like 5 hours and my throat isn't that bad actually. So that's good. That's pretty good. Uh, the one you just played was released in 2015. Really? Oh, well then, that was my bad. Thank you, Peter. Uh, no one really is like on right now. Huh. Maybe um on no read, only sleep. Alright. Oh, let's because there is not really someone I can raid right now. Let's just end here and we can raid someone next time. Um alright, so yeah, thank you again. I'll see you all next time then. Bye bye.